Yo, Drew in the house. How you doing today? Glad it's a long weekend. Yes, happy Labor Day. Well, Labor Day is tomorrow technically, but in an hour. Yeah, I had low expectation of that fight. Definitely go melodic on this one. Bro, no offense again? That's ridiculous. They did this Pokemon dirty. Look at those stats. It's so bad. Like average speed, high HP, high special defense, like 220 special defense. And this Pokemon has 540 BST. For it to have three of its stats at 8 is insane. Moveset is okay. I would want a better moveset than it currently has if I was to run it. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. Maybe with confusion. Okay, we got the Omni boost. Nice. Oh my god, we actually won that. I can pull off a win like that, but then I make stupid throws on a good run. I need to just not make those mistakes. Yesterday's loss was to my own greed. It was the last fight before we were able to go to a Pokemon Center. I thought I had done the calculation correctly to get the one shot. No, Weavile is 510 BST. Could be an option. Something we never really considered, but considering this melodic, Just not, the other two patches do not have a single pivot. Yo, Denny, how you doing today? Yeah, I was just talking about that. Yesterday's loss, my own greed, the thought having heal between the second and third phases, being able to go to the Pokemon Center right after that fight, my greed of being like, of believing that the calculation was in my favor to get the knockout, because getting that kill right there, I would have survived poison outside of the fight and then gotten a free heal. So it was just unfortunate greed. Yeah, that's on me. I had a great play getting this melodic to beat the rival, even though it was not a great matchup. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. That was a level 6. But I can't make the other plays that actually matter. Yeah. I'm beating myself up for that loss. It's not a physical attacker. Fire. Dragon Pulse. Its physical attack is a little low. So is the speed. It has a lot of health. If it had less health and a little bit like more offense, like one more speed and like 2 more special attack, would have been perfect. So it has what? Bug, fighting, rock, steel. If it was to get Dark Pulse would be interesting. Dark Pulse and Ice Beam. Yo, if this was to get Ice Beam, that'd be insane. It is a little weak, right? 19 at 9, that's pretty low. I think we look for options, but it's an intriguing Pokemon. I'm curious about running it. Had it been given a modest nature, Hollywood. If there are no pivots, we could run this being a bulky Flash Fire Pokemon, or we could go for the Copium pivot. There's only one left to look at. And I'm pretty sure it's the level 8. Ugh, damn. What do you guys think? Do you want to run it, or do we go Copium? Three priority moves are super effective. Mach Punch, Vacuum Wave, and Bullet Punch. What do you think, Denny? Do we run it, or do we Copium pivot? It's bulky, it has good defenses and high HP. It's a little low on special attack. Speed is like, it's a hair off of being average. It's like just under. But it's a good stat spread. It has Dragon Pulse. So it has flash fire. I'm down to run it. I mean, it's not perfect, but all right, let's do it. It's a new move at level 10. Well, I don't really need defense curl. It could really use a nasty plot. Definitely could use a stat boosting move. Acupressure could be interesting. That's awesome. That's awesome to see right there. That means our ability is hidden. It's the hidden abilities. So the trainers, the AIs, even the smart ones, they won't know about it. So if we can get lava plume or flamethrower or eruption, oh my gosh. With the dragon fire coverage, if it was the original ability, they won't click the fire move. We're just gonna pretend that fighting type moves aren't going to be a threat. If I was to get camouflage or conversion, it would honestly kind of be worth considering just to change the typing. Like imagine if we had a move that's weak to fire. Energy ball maybe. We can check to see what the copium was. It was a bronzong, not bad. 500, really good typing. Good crit. Okay, new move. Headbutt. If we had gotten that earlier, we would have been able to scout for more Pokemon. I mean, 70 base power and chance to flinch. I don't expect myself to make much use of dynamic punch. So I think having more PP and coverage is better. Zero damage. It missed. So he's gonna keep clicking it. Oh. If only it was a healing move. Sorry, healing ability. Like how water absorb and bolt absorb are. Don't get another move in here. So I'm trying to save Dragon Pulses for the top floor. That was like 3 Pokemon we saw click Tailwind. Ooh, the goat milk. Nice. It's level 15. Nice. Everyone's trying to hit us with the fire move. It's going to be really good to just stall out Pokemon who are 2 shots instead of 1. That's a threat. But we made it through. Our very first Weavile run. I mean, if we can run a Gyarados and we can run a Charizard, we can run other high BST Pokemon who have ×4. We can run a Swampert. We ran Torterra, we ran Glyspore. Alright. We got this. We're getting Flamethrower at level 21. Right, good luck. I actually don't take damage from that. Nice. Just to win the fight, I think we use the Moo Milk. Because he'll be chipped down enough with the hail. As long as he doesn't confuse. That was annoying. Roar of Time. Another dragon special attack. I can't get rid of Aerial Ace. And Karate Chop is our coverage for steel types. So it would be Headbutt. I think that's okay. We can get rid of. Because it gives us a strong attack to finish some fights with. Get another move at 24. This is the level 20. No. Ooh. That's gonna be game, isn't it? I don't have any big heals. Yeah. That's tough. Hydration. Aurora Beam at 38. Hidden Power. Seed Flare. Nasty Plot. Who's getting it after the Elite Four? Soundproof. Good setup. Shield Dust. Move Relearner Psycho Cut. But would have had Body Slam to start with. Charge Beam, Shadow Claw, extra sensory. A little low on the special attack, but Nasty Plot, Charge Beam. Yo, Christian, how you doing today? We just tried a Weavile, got it to the first gym. has special attack and a ×4 move for Dragonite, but is ruined by its ability. Like, it actually could have won this fight. But now it won't. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah. Normalize made that go from a ×4 move to a neutral move. I was hoping for the attack drops. The car, Dragon Rage, no, no. Can't make it up. Back to back. All rare candies, that'd be dope. We are versing a steel type. So I don't think we're gonna win. I think I just reset. The fact that all of our moves would be resisted. Stab Bug Buzz, okay. Ooh, Togekiss could be a good option if it has good moves. It's not a good sign. Average special attack. What happened to Weavile? We got to the first gym leader. His ace was a Ambipom. I had used up my Moo Moo Milk already, and the Ambipom, his which what 2 levels under what we were, it was faster, and it hit us with Brick Break twice. We lived the first Brick Break, but knowing that my 20 HP heal wouldn't save me, I try to hope it was maybe either a speed tie or he would throw, click something else. Win is a win. That's all that matters. Ooh, full restore. I think I first pivot to Togekiss if there's nothing else in that patch, because we know it has good speed, and just getting information on it, even if we don't stay with it, having the potential item opportunity, or you know, maybe it is a hidden gem, could have stab and could have good physical attack, but just couldn't show it with the Drain Punch. Yeah, there's nothing else in this patch, so might as well just catch it. As we're not sticking with the Omega, we won't really get punished with the pivot to Togekiss. Like, we'll still maintain Speed Scout in the other areas, and at best we get an item. At worst we find out just how bad or scary the Pokemon is. Find out if it has like Parasong or something. Their ball is decent. It's something. Technician, Dark Void, Split Attacker, Neutral Nature. Technician with Weather Ball is really interesting, because that makes it that pretty much makes it 100 base power. It doesn't learn any moves, unfortunately. And that means we would go into the tower with 15 PP to attack, and there are 16 Pokemon. There are 14 if I skip one of the trainers. I can technically skip 2. That way I can save extra moves for the final fight. It's tempting, but I don't know if the risk is worth it. I'll scout the moves on the level 3. There's a level. True, they are both catchable, being on different routes. Could keep the Togekiss and go through the first fight with the coverage that it has. I mean, if the first trainer has Spiritomb, I guess that would be a problem. And that would be number 3 with bad ability. Low BST. Yeah, as long as there's no Shedinja or Spiritomb in the first fight, it should be able to win that and then keep scouting after. Doesn't have Perish Song, but it does have Dark Void, which would be annoying to fight. And then Drain Punch actually gets Technician, being 60 base power. I think they boost it in a later generation to be higher than 60. Magmarizer, okay. If you find a Magmar, that could be cool. fresh water. Nice. It's a quality heal for early game. It's not too big, it's not too small. Can help in a pinch. Super potion, another 50. Flash fire Cacturn, imagine. I think it has low BST, so I don't think that would be worth it. At least Weavile was 510, which is equal to Steelix. It's not looking too good. Do I have any PP recovery? I do. I have a max ether. With a max ether, we could theoretically get through the tower, with the potential of finding more in the tower. If there's no pivot, Cacturn also has a ×4 weakness to bug type. Filter is in the game, correct. Oh, I saw number 4. I wasn't looking. Nothing for Shiny Stone. Where was the Manectric? Was it in the other patch? Or was Manectric in the first patch before the first trainer patch outside of the lab? We'd be pivoting to that level 6, which is a 5% spawn. Alternatively, we could go for Copium. Could do the tower pivot, where if there's no pivot in there, we have the max ether. But then I kind of feel like we'd have better odds to win the tower with a max ether, providing we get the extra XP. If we get the XP outside, I think it's possible, with the asterisk of not seeing Shedinja or Spiritomb. So if like the copium doesn't work out, not having that XP I think would make a big factor. If you guys want to check the dark cave, we could. Gives us 2 more items to potentially get a leaf stone or a sunstone, or gloom or weeping bell. No harm, no foul, other than losing out on endgame items. Yeah, we're kind of in a lose-lose situation. The only way we really win is if we get a good copium. Alright. Copium or Togekiss? What do you guys think? Manectric had Dive and Icicle Spear. I wasn't really feeling it. Did not feel like a valid pivot. Yo, Crimson Gaming, how you doing today? Help us finalize a decision. Do we go for Copium, or do we try to double down on Togekiss and pray we can get through the first tower and win the gym? If we can win the gym and get a good move, could really change this Pokemon around. Or do we go for Copium? You want to believe in Togekiss? Alright, let's do it. I think we have had Technician Togekiss do well for us before. I mean, neutral damage Weather Ball is going to be very strong. Oh man, why am I missing so many Dark Voids? Here we go. Steel types are going to be an issue as well. Yep. Anything under 100% accurate is 50% accurate. Flamethrower as our first PM. That'd be clutch. Air cutter would be nice. 95 base power, 25 PP. 95 accuracy, sorry. 95 accuracy, 25 PP, high crit rate, hits 2 Pokemon, and boosted by Technician makes it go from 55 to 110. Pluck would be cool. True, we are a physical attacker. I'm thinking of special because that's what we have right now, but technically we are physical. Adder would be really nice. 60 base power and 100% accurate. And one day we'll hit that 1% confusion. See what our copium could have been. A chat up. Speaking of chatter. I gotta be really smart with my moves. Obviously, we're gonna do Max Ether on Weather Ball. Just to get the most PP back. Yo, Korak, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh boy. Tempted to Dark Void first, but my luck I'll miss. Yep. Yep, I missed. That's not good. There are 6 Pokemon left. I think we got it. Depending on how this next fight goes, if we have to, we could skip the last fight. Good crit. I'm glad I Dark Voided on the Protect because it saves our PP. The tank. Okay. 4 PP for 2 Pokemon. Just need to believe. Oof. That was a crit. Another crit, jeez. I'm gonna have to use this super potion. There you go, finally woke up. Oh, why didn't that knock out? Please be a baby. I can one-shot that. Weather Ball, let's go. Whew. Oh my gosh. That stupid magic coat. The odds of that happening and then getting 5 turns sleep, oof. Rough. And like double crit. We made it. Yeah, that was very intense. I hope we get a good TM and it's all worth it. Oh no, 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 no. Shoot. That is a tank right there. Right. Guess we have a full restore if we really need it. If only we were more special attack. I missed. Stay asleep. I'm worried about, oh my gosh. I'm worried about the level 20 not being a easy Pokemon to take out. That's gonna be game. He just got a special defense boost, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm great at missing Dark Voids. They nerf it to 50%. Oh, look at that! We got through it. Oh my gosh. Here's the level 20. Can I crit? No. 50. That's tough. If only we had that. I need a crit, and then I need the last Pokemon to throw. Yeah. This game. No way he misses 19 air slashes, yep. We needed our physical and specials to be switched. Slammed, so we needed, and no move until our third gym. Rockhead, discharge, but it might have lost it at level 4. Being that it never clicked it while we were scouting on it. Volt Absorb Flame Body into another Volt Absorb, but bad stats on the Spiritomb. Not bad on the Dusclops though. There was an Umbreon, Lava Plume, Tail Glow. Alright, see you when you return, Christian. Ooh. Look at the min-max offense. 25 special attack. Cannot be put to sleep and cannot be poisoned. Average speed. Speed is acceptable. Stupid drain punch again. But we get moves. We actually learn moves. We should hit level 7 on the rival. HP is low, but really good typing. Has a lot of resistances. Yeah, 2 friendship evos. One is a lot better than the other, though. I really like the special attack. If this thing was to get extra sensory, oh my gosh. $20 at level 5 is very strong. For it to be at 25, insane. Flash Cannon would be okay. I like Flash Cannon as a move when playing competitively. Iron Head, same thing. But in Kaizo, without it being like a great offensive typing, I'd rather have Psychic and then 3 coverage moves. Alright, we just can't miss. Start off with a miss. Okay, he missed. Oh no, speed tie. Come on, one more. Nice. GG. Hyper Beam. Well, I can't use Drain Punch, so. At level 8, 20 speed and 38 special attack. Man, I'm so tempted to run this. Strong moves, but low PP. At least we can get more on level ups. We get 2 more before we even enter the burn tower, and then 1 at the end of the burn tower. We can take a quick look at the pivots. Having 20 speed, we should be able to scout pretty safely. I know Munchlax is on the table, but it does have a good amount of options that are like lower BST, 480, 490, Ursaring at 500, and like normal type is okay, don't get me wrong, but Steel Psychic with the benefit of resistance to Ghost and Dark on the Steel type. I mean, this is like baby Metagross. Only 2 weaknesses. You'll be back in an hour? Alright. We will see you when you return. Ooh. Okay, but we don't miss. Perfect. Steelix is an option. Full restore. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted to just full send the Bronzong. Steelix is nice, but the stat distribution on this is so incredible that with a couple more moves on it, yeah, let's do it. All we need is to get more moves. Come on, let's get a good move at 12. Ah, better than Charm. Still get one more before the tower. Alright, let's pray. At level 14 we get a good move. Physical move. I mean, at least it gives us more PP in here. Good miss. Welcome back, Christian. We got this in the lab, and I did walk past a Steelix, but I don't know. I feel like the stat distribution is so good on this that it was tough to say no to. We're just hoping that we can get some moves. This is worth using a seed flare on. Zinc. It's nice that, oh, I forgot to do the yellow shard. It's nice that we can't be poisoned and also cannot be put to sleep. Like, that's quite convenient. Neutral nature is nice. Plus speed would have been nice, plus defense. Rough skin, flamethrower. We're gonna have to take another rough skin. I think there's a thing where when drought is up, you cannot be frozen, but I might be mistaken on that. Alright, should have plenty of seed flares for the top floor. You can hit hyper beam on the first two. Calcium, ooh. And we found another full restore in the early game. Oh yeah, a lot more promise. Got cross poison and level up, but that's about it. It does have low HP, but I guess Pain Split isn't as big of a threat. Good crit. Tough Thunder Wave, but it does give me a stronger facade. He missed. Oof. Oh my god. That was insane damage. Please miss. Please miss. No. Jeez, Arceus. 193. Bone Rush, Quick Attack, Gust, Attack Order, Chatter, Dark Void, Bullet Punch. Wasn't really getting any special attacks. No Flash Cannon. What? Gust, Chatter, Focus Miss. That. Into Blissey. But low offense, really tanky, really fast. Would have been given stab at least. Nature Power. Magnitude. Filter, Dig, Physical Attacker, Crab Hammer, Sacred Fire. Damn. Would have been a little slow, but Filter is nice. Even God came down to stop it, yeah. I forgot to look at the Arceus. I meant to look at what its offense was. Oh, hold up. Dark Void, no guard. It's a glass cannon. But it's fast. It has good special attack. This is what a turtle turns into when it doesn't have its shell. Just no guard glass cannon. Having rollout no guard is kind of interesting as well. You don't have to worry about missing and losing your momentum. Because, like, you could Dark Void, then do rollout, take like 2 hits to take out the first Pokemon, and then by the time the next ones come in, you're just doing max damage. That's it's just such bad luck right there. Just bad luck. Just bad luck. He woke up in one turn and then took off the ability. Supersonic. Ice beam. Hammer. No Oko moves. Oh, there was a lax. Dark Void. Ice beam. Oh well, on to the next. Ready for the evening, nice. Watching the Italian soccer game? Hell yeah. I have RuneScape grinding on my other screen right now. A little story. Yesterday, I was working on a clue scroll. You can get like a drop while doing some random task where it gives you like a scroll, do random tasks around the map. And if you complete all of the tasks, you can get some really good items from it. And I was doing it goes beginner, easy, medium, hard, elite. And I was working on my hard scroll, right? Second highest version of it. And it had me go into an area that is PvP, where people can fight each other. I had gotten what I needed to do completed out there, but you can't teleport back unless you're in like a certain area. It goes like in tiers, right? When you first enter the area, people within one level of you can attack you. So that's like area 1. It goes up to like 40s and higher. So you have to be in like area 20 in order to teleport. I had to go all the way to the top. On my way back, some random person just sprints after me out of a building and just completely destroys me. I was so upset. Because I lose the item, I lose the scroll when they killed me. And like, I didn't have that much good stuff on me. Like, I made sure to not bring good stuff, but I did have an outfit on. And getting that outfit back was annoying. Just a little rant of the day. I'm salty about how that guy just targeted me. Like, he didn't even really get anything good out of it. Like, all it did was make me lose the opportunity of completing a scroll. Ooh, Riolu is an option. It may be slow, the only thing. I want to assume it has 8 speed. Can get Blaziken, Fernape, Gallade. Another Snorunt. I think I catch the Rapidash to start. Even if it's not that good, it's faster. Ooh. I want to say it has no offense. But it'll give me the room to scout for the other Pokemon. Normalized. That's why Wing Attack did no damage. Good stat distribution. A little weak, right? 13 physical attack instead of 14 or higher. Normalized strikes again tonight. It's the third one. But we have speed to look over here for the last one now. Oh, there's 2. Well, that was not what I was trying to do. So I can't use the Rapidash now. Very fast Hippowdon, but it had low defense. I mean, I figured I would pivot to the Riolu anyways, but I technically cannot go and heal now. Funny enough, I think getting that gives me the edge on Hippowdon, and I don't have to get stuck in its fight every time now. So, little little bit of an issue having done that, but it's not illegal. There are workarounds for it, and it gives us actually a little bit of a benefit now. Damn, that sucks. Quick Feet was the other ability. Scizor, super slow. Flamethrower, but no special attack. Riolu into Blaze again. Hypercutter, Torrent. Would have been given Pluck. I guess technically Stab Revenge. Vacuum Wave, Muddy Water, Fire Fang, Discharge, Hidden Power, Move Relearner, Thunder Fang. Hypercutter, attack can't be lowered. Muddy Water, Torrent. Yeah, I should have just gone for the Riolu immediately. Unfortunate. Magnezone, hell yeah. No. Thick speed. Yo, Black Player, how you doing today? I think that Masquerade had normalized because it said resisted on the eruption. I have 9 special defense. 150 base power, super effective move, should have done a lot more damage, but I'm pretty sure I saw it say not very effective. Togekiss? I mean, it'd be faster. Natural Cure, Stab, Sky Attack. Kind of slow. Split Attacker. Dream Eater is actually not allowed because it heals. Neutral Nature is okay. The low speed is concerning. And the heavy reliability on Ember. But it's better than running a 7-speed Pokemon to look at pivot options. Another Metang spawn. Damn, not really any pivots, huh? It was Matang as number 3 over here. Munley. Well, we get through the first trainer and pray there's something better. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be game. Wasn't even worth healing because how much damage it did before the boost, it's guaranteed to one shot at full health. Was normalized, yep. Vaporeon, special attacker, sludge, Psybeam. That's it. No Dragon Breath. Lakine Bubble. Oof. Kind of slow, low defense, very high attack. Togekiss again. Damn. Eruption and Chatter for the first 2 TMs. I don't think it would have gone there with Thrash and Vital Throw, but Dusknoir, Adaptability, Parasong, Nature Power, no offense. No offense.
Leaf Guard, Weather Ball, Sunny Day Weather Ball, Sacred Fire, Eruption. I did have a Leaf Stone. Water Spout. They have some options. Big question is, can we defeat the rival with no offense? Special defense coming in clutch. Oh, better not risk it. Did 14. One flinch or one turn of him not clicking Bug Buzz was all I needed, but better to play it safe. Energy root, nice, good find. Hey, Laser Dog in the house. How you doing tonight? Always a pleasure to have you here. We had a couple options, didn't we? We had Drifblim, Rapidash, in Nashville for holiday. Nice. Happy Labor Day. I'm doing all right. Day by day. I believe in you, Laser Dog. I understand what it's like to fall off the wagon, so to speak. And Sorry about that. I'm back. I I accidentally spilled my drink and I didn't want it to get sticky on my desk, so I just immediately ran and grabbed some paper towels. Oh, that's actually the spot I missed. Gorbis for number 3. I mean, Drifblim is tempting. It only had 2 normal type moves that weren't that good. It's the only thing. Never showed us anything else that it had. What do you guys think? Do we do Gorbis just to get past the first area? Or do we do Drifblim? Gotta go with your boy Drifblim. Sec. White smoke, ooh. There was a version of it where it was faster. It was trapping us in the grass. Might be worth trying to find it. So that way we're not running a slow Pokemon. It has Shedinja coverage, so that's good to see. I can't hit him with my move because of his ability, and he can't hit me with his move. There's a flash fire. The meme of the 2 Metapods standing off, yeah. Facts. There was definitely a faster one though. So either we're just getting unlucky and finding ones with a minus nature, or the only way it'll be faster is with a plus speed nature. Strange. It could be that it's a speed tie, and every time I've attacked it, I've just won. I've won the speed tie. That could be it. There it is. So it was speed tie, and I just happened to be finding one with a minus speed nature every single time. Huh. I wanted to be a special attacker. Technically, without a minus nature, it could have been either physical or special. It did need the special defense. I don't think it's great personally. Was there any others for our options, or was it just Driplim? There was Rapidash. Rapidash could be an option. And honestly, I don't remember what was up above. Nothing. Why would it try jump kick? Facts. It was silly. It might only have normal and fighting type moves to begin with, and when it's at a point where it has no options, it'll choose a random option. I think we at least use this for the first fight. The Rapidash was slower at level 6, so I don't think that would be worth it.
Let's go. That was close, but we made it. Field's not bad. Beyond, ooh, and it's level 6. With good speed, spatial rend is a good move. Right, it's good special attack, and it KO'd us. Damn. We went all that time without taking any damage. Just fast glass cannon. High special attack. Nature power for the gyms. Copycat. Dragon Pulse. I feel like it needed one more move though. Water Absorb is nice. Shield Dust. Split Attacker. Another Normalize. Shadow Sneak, Tail Glow. Tail Glow, Weather Ball, no Dragon Pulse though. Options, but not great options. No early game pivots tonight. Well, was that loud sound? I might have made a loud sound. I'm sorry. Gyarados, ooh. Ooh, Blissey. Come on, let's get a Pokeball right here. Nope. Yeah, I think we would, if we can beat the rival, I think we would pivot to Blissey first, and then Gyarados second. Both of them have good speed, but ability and offense would be the major question. Oh, we lived that. Nice. Crazy attack on this Huntail. That super repel actually allows us to find a level 6 Blissey easier. Flare. There's a Blissey in the grass. I kind of think it would just be a better option overall. This Huntail has no defense and low speed, so it'll move second and it'll take really big hits. If the Blissey is not good, then we have Gyarados as a secondary option. We haven't ran the Gyarados in a while. Come on, Chansey. Blissey. Sorry, Blissey. If I can catch it without using a lot of my super repel, I can actually use it to scout in the first area again and find the 5% level 6 there. Damn, this thing does not want to spawn. Imagine if I didn't have the repel. I'd be finding so many level 5 Blisseys. Jeez. Oh, that hurt. I really didn't want to have to take the steps to go to the heal. Go away, Pidgey. That was stab. That's why it hurt. There it is. I gotta go straight for the catch now. I can't injure it. Come on. Please. Oh, Blissey. Roar Beam, Conversion. Flamethrower. Drill Peck, Dark Void. Not bad. Splash. Area. No, I had Moonstone, not Duskstone. Klutz. Not amazing, not terrible. Lava Plume. She's now public enemy number 2, right behind Kyogre. Ooh, Gengar. Dry Skin, Water Spout, Bad Nature. But not bad, not bad. Good speed, good special attack. Has an extra immunity. Shockwave is consistent. Good coverage, never misses. Good PP. There are instances where by having Water Spout, if they ever use Me First or Mirror Move or Copycat, Sketch, anything like that, we're giving ourselves an opportunity to use our ability. I would have been happier with plus special defense. I have a feeling this Pokemon would learn a good amount of special attacks. Nice, GG. Attack nature actually helped us there, surprisingly. I think we scout, but we don't make a reckless pivot. Like, I'm not gonna pivot to a 480 BST Pokemon just to have a pivot.
Best case scenario, there's another Gengar. We can get a different nature. Flygon. Doesn't have any moves to begin its journey. I don't think that would be a pivot. Yeah, let's do the Gengar for the first fight. Get our level up move. Obviously, nature is not ideal. I wouldn't say it's a deal breaker though. Like we still have enough defense. We're strong with good speed. I'd say ground types with Trace could be an issue. Another grass type. I don't even think we level up. Oh, we do. Nice. Seismic Toss. Yeah, don't really need gravity. And Seismic Toss can still scout Pokemon without knocking them out. Gives us a little bit more PP for the tower if we do run this. Level 8, 25 special attack and 21 speed. That's quality.
full incense, max revive instead of full restore and max potion. Only 2 Pokemon we haven't seen, and none of the other options are really runners. So I think we'll be going with Gengar. I hope one day we get a Pokemon like this where it's like, all right, I want a different nature, and we just so happen to come across the Pokemon again and get to improve it. But my luck, I would end up getting like a minus special attack nature and ruining it even more. I don't even know what I want. True story of my life. I just want a perfect Kingdra again. I want to go back in time and fix my mistake. The last 2 Pokemon, they're low spawn rates. I don't think it's worth risking a potential run just to scout potentially bad Pokemon. I'm down to run it. I like the typing. I like the ability. I like what we're starting with Water Spout and Shockwave. Big XP right there. Another legendary. Nice. I don't think we get our level up here. Yeah, that's sad. 2 legendaries, but then so many baby Pokemon that we just, all of the momentum we were getting on our XP, we just lost it. For the level 5 in the first fight being a baby, that really hurt.
Because normally a Pokemon that you get in the lab that you run in every fight would normally be like level 13, sometimes even 14 before the Bellsprout Tower. But not this time. Right, here we go. Good move at level 12. And 15. Fire Blast. Ooh. I want to say that over Seismic Toss. Because at least Slash has a high crit rate. Still covers for grass types without needing to rely on Fire Blast all the time. Would like to improve Fire Blast. I'm not a big fan of it. But for the time being, Fire, Water, Electric, great typing to start with. Red, Yellow, Blue. Okay, new move. Shadow Ball. Arm thrust. 2 to 5 times. Kind of like Slash more. 15, if it's 30 base power for super effective. Min roll would be 60. Max roll would be 120 when super effective, right? 15 times 5. No, 75, so 150. Because like Water Spout covers for steel types if I don't want to click Fire Blast. Shockwave covers for Empoleon. Like, sure, it does give more super effective. Actually, we lose coverage for Latios if we lose Slash. I think we say no. It's not a great move. It's a lot of contact. Come on, crit. Can't poison me. I thought about just clicking Water Spout on the Flygon, but I wanted to have as many as I needed for this top floor. Don't miss. Nice. Because I think there's going to be some high BST Pokemon up here. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Should level up on the next fight. Okay, thank you. Easy, GG. Come on, Shadow Ball. Last burn. A little bit more accurate, but it has to recharge. If I hadn't been given Fire Blast, I would probably take it just to have a fire move. But I don't like having to give up Slash or be forced to do a 2-turn. Like, I'd rather play for the RNG than play for the second turn not getting hit. But we're headed to the gym. Ice Beam or Shadow Ball would be perfect. Alright, we got this. Nobody has attacked us with the water move yet, so we don't know if it's a hidden ability yet. Good throw. Alright, not bad. I mean, for a Dragonite, could have been worse. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as it didn't knock out, I knew I was gonna get punished. Stupid paralyzed. I almost clicked Fire Blast too. Sand Chip, that's annoying. Oh, nice, it is the hidden ability. Oh my god, he just healed us. Yes, another one. Oh my god. Let's go. That is so funny. Do it again. Do it again. And that helped their water spell go back up to max damage. Oh no, not the dry heat. That's okay, because now his special attack is -2. And he misses. Ooh, nice. This is a new move right here. Ice Shard. Could be better than Slash. It takes away the contact. Covers Dragon. I think it's worth it. Hopefully we get an improvement to that. There's the Ice Beam I want. And it one-shots with a crit. Let's go! GG. Ooh. Paralyzed was pretty scary. Night Slash. It's a physical move. Another high crit rate move. We can wait a little bit, right, before the next gym. Kind of give a little bit of testing to Ice Shard. I wouldn't mind having it. Covering Psychic. Ghost. What's the best we've seen tonight? Probably the Gengar. I think when looking at pivot options that were further in the grass, earlier we saw a pretty decent Blaziken. We never got like up to that point. We had another Pokemon, the Weavile, that it was okay, made it to the gym, but I definitely think this is probably our best current Pokemon tonight. You had a blackout at work and you couldn't get to your car. Damn. I'm glad you made it home safely, though. That's good to hear. Yes, Gengar just beat the first gym. And our ability is the hidden ability, so they are using water type attacks on us. What I'm hoping from the Weeping Bell is that if in a double fight if they are planning to use a fire type move, that they go for it on the Weeping Bell instead of Gengar. And that way it also isn't making them think to use a water move on the partner Pokemon, and instead they would do that on Gengar, while also having the shared poison type weaknesses for trying to bait Psychic. So I think Weeping Bell is actually probably one of our best like synergized partner Pokemon. Yeah, a little bit of improvement to the moveset would go a long way. Shockwave, I believe, is single target. Discharge would be the move that hits all three. And Discharge would also be stronger. now that we have beaten the gym for the first time tonight, we're going to need a name for Gengar. My favorite name that we've given him was Gargoyle. That's been my favorite name for Gengar so far. Antidote, that's useless. I don't think I did the yellow shard, did I? That was a different file. Never mind. Casper. Casper's a good one. And it is a male Gengar. Oh, I also have the Zig. Nice. All right, before we move forward, I'd like to just take a quick bathroom break, and then we can see how far this runner will go. Alright, thank you for your patience. Alright. Time for Casper to shine. PP Max. Ooh. I like to use PP ups on moves with low amount of PP, like Water Spout, and then PP maxes on things with like 10, 15, 20. They do the same, technically, because one PP up is equal to 1/3 of a PP max, regardless of the move. So 1/3 on Water Spout is +1, but 1/3 on, I know Ice Shard is 18, so that's 6. Could PP Max Shockwave, but I would switch it out potentially. Like let's say Ice Beam is a replacement for Ice Shard, or even like Aurora Beam. Electric actually isn't as good as there's one. I guess electric is. I guess it would be water, right? Water's kind of the outlier. Sharing water and ice doesn't give the best coverage. But we hope for Discharge or Thunderbolt, of course. Would be a pretty big upgrade for us if we got one of those. Full heal, okay. New move at 25, which we get before the cave. And if we could get Shadow Ball, that would probably be what my PP max would go to. Because other than normal types, it would probably just be our move to click 80% of the time.
Oh, like 2 XP away from the level up. Come on, Shadow Ball. Stealth Rock. No. In like a 1v1, you're versing somebody with 6 Pokemon, they're skilled players, they make correct adjustments throughout the game to put themselves in a position. You know, Stealth Rocks is a great strategy. It punishes pivoting. In a run where they don't pivot, I mean, I guess on a ghost type they would. Rarely when they're stuck with normal type and fighting type moves. But I'm barely willing to risk a setup on a stat. I wouldn't really risk setting up Stealth Rocks or giving up a full move slot for it. Alright, 3 more levels, then we can get another move. There's like what, 8? No, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Okay. Feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't have any shards. So, here we go. We either need to get moves pretty soon, or we need to see a lot of water types and flying types. Hey, full restored. That's what we like to see. Hyper Potion, back-to-back items. Let's go. Nice. All right. More of that. More of that, please. Yes, please. PP Max? Whoa! Fell into a treasure trove. Nah, we don't use them. We collect them and put them on a shelf. Yeah, I'll heal first so I have more water spouts. But we level up in the cave. Would we take Rain Dance? That's a question. Like, let's say we had 3 perfect moves. 3 moves that just synergize perfectly, give us the coverage, probably a stab like Shadow Ball. If we have a water move on that trio, even more of a reason, right? Instead of Nasty Plot as the move, or Calm Mind, what if that setup move was Rain Dance instead of a stat boosting? Because it gives us dry skin to boost not only the water move, but be a significant heal. It's 1/8. It's not 1/16. 1/8 is a lot. It would remove things like Sandstorm, Drought. Drought is a problem. It would avoid Sucker Punch if they have it. Shadow Ball, Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt. Or Spear. I'd say Or Spear over. But like, because Ghost Fighting is just perfect coverage, right? Ghost Fighting covers everything. So I would want Or Sphere, Shadow Ball, and then the last move could be anything, really. Water's okay. Gives us a lot of ×4. But like, Ice covers more. Yeah, Ice is a lot better. And then Flying is second. No, Rock is second, Flying is third. Just thoughts. Right. The game is gonna be just it's gonna be as it always is, and just throw humiliation at me and give me Sunny Day instead of Rain Dance. Like, it's just gonna be like, yeah, you wish. Here it is. Sunny Day. Smog. Ooh. Probably the worst stab move I could have been given. Low damage. So, like, even if it stabs super effective, which is only on grass types, it's still only 60 base power. Or no, 80? 60? Yeah, I don't want it. By the time we finish the gym, we'll be at most level 32. At most. To answer your question of what was I talking about, I was talking about in the theoretical of we're leveling up and we're getting good moves. How do we want to build this Pokemon? And if I was to build 3 move sets where one can be expendable, would I be willing to take Rain Dance? Because I was just thinking about how normally we just always go for like a nasty plot, Calm Mind, bulk up, Swords Dance, like a stat boosting move. But I was just thinking about how instead of doing that option, how Rain Dance could be like that filler move in the benefits it could have. I talk about the hypotheticals because sometimes it does happen, and we're at that crossroad of being like, all right, we could make the wrong choice here. Sometimes we've made the wrong choice. Sometimes we've made the right choice on what move to delete. Sometimes we're on a 3-legged stool, and if we do the wrong decision, it kind of puts us at a point where now we struggle. So I like to just think about like, how do I want to approach what I'm given? Everything's randomized, so anything can happen. Nice. No need to risk missing. Nice. That True Beam is a tank. It had Trace, which took the dry skin. which made Fire Blast go from ×2 to ×4. And it still looked like it could have chewed that Fire Blast if it wasn't so strong. Or not so much that Fire Blast is so strong, but the fact that Cherubi is so low on BST. But the way that HP bar moved did not look like a ×4 move. All right. We got this. Gym number 2. So far, so good. Water Spout hits both of them, but it does not hit the partner Pokemon. Nice, he healed me. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Dry skin. Why did I shard the dog? Because I wanted my partner Pokemon to die before going for an attack that kills them with Water Spout. So by letting them do the work, I didn't have to use a heal because the barrel was healing me, and Houndoom was taking care of my partner Pokemon. And now this should one-shot both of them. Houndoom, kind of tanky. Better safe than sorry. The strategy worked. No need to question it. We're full health. Alright, here we go. We have a lava cookie if we get status. A lot of baby Pokemon, okay. That's fine. Heals here. Do I go for Shockwave? Or yeah, I'm thinking Lava Cookie. Still have to take Hail. Sucks. How much did the burn? Let's see how much he did to me with the Sacred Fire plus burn plus hail. Was that 83? To 39. He did 44. I'm at 34. But then if I heal and he does Sacred Fire again and burns, then I'm in the same position. He missed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, that's huge. That's what I was hoping for. I was like, you know what? The strat here is heal. If he does the 44 damage with the burn, you know, that's after all of the chip damage. I'd be at 10 health with the burn on me. Do the full restore if that occurs. But best case scenario was him missing. Does that KO? Doesn't. He doesn't burn. And we don't take enough from the hail. I just want to get rid of him. We took 5 from the hail. Do I hyper? No. Let's do one more. Okay. Didn't want to miss. I should have just done Fire Blast the first turn.
and expect it to be so tanky. But we win. Still have the hyper. Unfortunate. A win is a win. Come on, give me Shadow Ball. Water Sport. Oof. Oof. Kept the Colbur Berry. That's nice. Citrus Berry, nice, good start. Get 9 more heals. Rindo is grass. Full heal, okay. Hands it out. Oof. Alright, Citrus Berry and full heal. Something. It did move. Come on, Shadow Ball. Me first.
Well, our next move is right before the gym, so we have what we need to get through the upcoming area. I honestly think Rain Dance would be really helpful. Like the amount of recovery provided over time. Oh yeah. I think his ability is going to carry him. Dry Skin having already put in a lot of work. Shuka is ground. That's not bad. I'll take that. Escape rope for after the gym. Cool. And it was Night Slash and Water Sport. Wow.
Got a lot of crap items. Not often the first buy of the repels I get over 100. Normally it's between like 50 to 85. All right. Just gonna cruise through this area. We have 5 more items. Remove the dust. Nice. Calcium, awesome. I'll take any little boost I can get. That's our last item before the gym as well. For the escape rope, we just need to get past Whitney in order to return to the area. If we had Flash, we would need Surf to go and get items with the move Flash. Nice. That's why Ghost type is my favorite type to run in Kaizo. Some Pokemon just can't do anything to them.
Ooh, Latios is a friend. Hell yeah. That's the type of Pokemon I want to be encountering. Alright, it's time for the gym. Still have PP Max for Water Spout if we really need it. All right, here we go. Good luck. Nice, good crit. Come on, please bless us with a good move. Ice Beam or Shadow Ball. Hydro Pump. Oof, just a worse Water Spout. I mean, it's the benefit of not having the base power be dropped. Like, if we lose any more health from here, technically would be stronger. But I don't think it's worth giving up Ice Shark for. Unfortunate. We don't miss. Oh wow, he lived. Alright. That's pretty good though. We took a little bit of damage. We got this. Nice.
Perfect. Yes, we don't miss. Let's go. And a crit. Perfect. I love when this fight is easy. Like most of the time we don't struggle here at Whitney. Not always, but come on. Good TM. Good TM. Trick room. Ooh. Nope. Do still have Night Slash, but oh, look at that. One step away. Yeah, we just need heals. There was one moment where I struggled at the second gym. Second gym was tough. Salamence is a threat. I just need like Aurora Beam. I would take Aurora Beam, to be honest. Pokeball and a Great Ball. Hey, Juice, welcome. Water Spout Gengar on a dry skin Gengar. So not only is it immune to normal and fighting, but it also has a water immunity where it is the hidden ability. So the AI will know all of the Pokemon's normal abilities, but they won't know the hidden, which means they still hit us with water type moves. They would avoid clicking a water move if they could. We've gotten actually a good amount of healing done using the ability. It does make us. Oh wow, that is that's a crazy Sudowoodo right there. Good speed. Yup. Yeah. Downside, we get a weakness in fire that we wouldn't normally have. We've been hit by a couple fire moves, not really that much. I think we've pretty much avoided a lot of fire moves because it yet again, right? It's not like they know the ability is dry skin. So without them knowing it's weak to fire, they're not prioritizing using a fire move. Energy powder, okay, that's 50. That's worth it. Fire type Pokemon, not a ton. I mean, there's all of the starters and whatnot. There's a good amount of fire type Pokemon, but for moves, what is it? I'd say it's average for the moves, right? You have your classics 40, 60, 80, 95, 100, 150, 120 for base powers, both physical and special. It's things like Dark and Ghost that don't have a lot of move options. Dark only has one special attack and like 5 physical. Like knockoff, punishment, night slash. Sucker Punch, that is another one. Thank you. I forgot about that one. We would prefer special attacks on this, so we're hoping for Shadow Ball, Ice Beam. This is HeartGold, correct. So being Generation 4, it's split. Generations 1 through 3 is where type determines the physical or special. I read that quickly. I thought it said Shadow Ball Ice Cream. I was like, why would we want ice cream? I mean, I wouldn't mind ice cream right now. Sounds pretty good. Lava Plume, Discharge, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere would definitely be high up on the list. Casper the Ghost likes ice cream. I believe it. I could go for some ice cream. Hell yeah. We will have our new move before the lighthouse, so that's a plus. And then the move after that will be right after beating Morty. Any potion is better than no potion, I guess. boy. There's Kyogre. Alright, 2-shot. I'll take a 2-shot. If we had Thunderbolt, it actually probably would be 1. Ooh, not the drought. We'll go heal before continuing, just so that way, if we need a stronger water spout, we have it. So Nidorina is not a friend. We just saw Kyogre. Kyogre did not have drought. The fight right before that. Yeah, we saw Nidorina on this fight. The fight right before it. First Pokemon. I mean, you could be right. There could be a second ability on it. Any water type with Volt Absorb? Oh yeah, that's gonna be scary. We had a set very similar to this one where Kyogre had Volt Absorb, and because it had Volt Absorb, it became a huge menace. I just couldn't do much to it. So when I saw it a few minutes ago, I was worried. I was like, let's test it. And it was only a 2-shot, so it was not bad. Ether, okay.
If I ever get Sketch, you know, Execute has Shadow Ball. Ooh, Mug is a friend. Nice. So far it's Latios and Muck. The downside to Sketch is the effort it takes to create the opportunity to sketch the move you want. When it's early game and you only have a couple moves with, like, let's say defense curl as one of your moves, it's easy to sit there and click defense curl, scouting for everything, and then when you finally find it, get the sketch. But then when it comes time to be in the middle of a run and I have to delete Ice Shard, finding a way to create a scenario where I can be in front of a Pokemon who clicks Shadow Ball that's not a threat, where I'm not killing it or ending up sketching some move I don't want, like Magic Coat, Snatch, Faint. And the time consumption, exactly. The time consumption can just be a pain, taking the time to scout every single Pokemon, every single move. Just for your best option to be Aurora Beam. Nice. That was easy. All right, time for the rival.
Tropius! Faster, and he's got Sacred Fire. It's not good. Don't burn, please. Oh my god! Holy! I mean, it's super effective, right? Because of dry skin. Am I muted? Testing. My mic's working. Oof, that hurt. Nice. This should be a new move right here. Come on, please, Shadow Ball. It's Dab. Ooh, it's Stab. It's 65 base power. Giratina becomes a problem. It makes it so that I don't have to rely on Fire Blast as much. Sludge is special. It's 65 base power, making it 97.5 with Stab. I kind of think it's worth it. We need Fire Blast for Shedinja. It's the only problem. What do you guys think? Could always go for the poison on Giratina. And it doesn't even mean that Ice Shard would do a lot of damage just because it's our coverage. Juice, are you saying keep Ice Shard or get rid of Ice Shard? I'm personally thinking get rid of Ice Shard. Yeah, I think it's worth. A little bit more base power is going to come a long way. Just because of Stab. And Poison might be a benefit that we need. All right, we get through without needing to heal. That's a good relief right there, because when we almost died to that Sacred Fire, I got worried. Heal powder, that's a full heal. Another full heal, okay. Can it one hit the Tangrowth? Yes, I believe so. Stab super effective. Water, yes, that is also true. Water types with Volt Absorb, not as big of a problem. Except, like, maybe in Polion, because then we have to rely on Fire Blast. All right. Next stop, the lighthouse. A little bit more PP as well, technically, with sludge. Sure, Ice Shard was 30 instead of 20, but it wasn't a one shot very often. But now that I can kind of intermix, like I don't know if you noticed, but I was kind of using Shockwave more as my common neutral type, like just clicking a move. But now, like in a lot of the neutral situations, like I think Bug type is a really good example. I'm not gonna click Fire Blast on a Cricket Tune, but I'm also not gonna waste a Water Spout. So I was just going for Shockwave all the time. And now having Sludge, I can take care of a lot of like neutral threats and save my important PP for coverage. Have the orange berries if needed. All right, we can do this. Yeah, I mean, if we don't change our moves from what we have, I think Sludge would be an okay move to put a PP max on. Nice crit. Nice crit, buddy. First Pokemon in here is always a threat. Ooh, he's fast. It's okay. That could have went better, but rock ground types are a problem. Doesn't feel good wasting a water spout on a Geodude. I guess ground types in general, huh? Don't para. I'm not risking it again. I do have an ether, I believe. Okay. That's fine. Lax Incense. That's a plot. That's our plot armor. That means we're guaranteed to go to the Elite Four now. Yo, what's good, Naka? How you doing today? Right, no more ground types. 6 Pokemon left. 7, sorry. Nice. Alright, last fight. Nice, we hit those. It's the last Pokemon. Perfect. Oof. I think Sludge was a good addition. Not perfect, but it's going to provide just consistent output that I feel like we were lacking. Shockwave only being 60 was definitely holding us back. So having 100% accurate, high PP, 97.5. What, 30% chance to poison? Yep, 30. Alright. Gym number 4. The halfway point. Nice. I figured with stab it would still one-shot. First trainer has 5 Pokemon, but they're kind of low level. I think it's worth it. Ditto only has normal moves. That should one-shot. Yep, and a crit, just to make sure. Sludge is very clutch, yeah, I agree. We hit those. Nice. Alright, going into the Morty fight with full health. Beautiful. Alright, good luck, good luck. Start with a Pokemon with Drizzle. You'd be my best friend if you did that. Salamence. Alright, we have Sludge this time. This should do a lot more. And he throws with a Defog. Does he heal though? Nope. Hail secures that KO. Beautiful. You know, Hail is actually kind of helping us. Alright, we know this is a one-shot. Okay, good throw. Nice, nice. Come on, last one. Okay, that's fine. Let's go! Oh my gosh, what a clean fight. Sludge for the win. Frustration. Not a good move. You have to have low friendship with your Pokemon. Hell yeah. Now we running. We're cooking. Casper in the kitchen, cooking. Hyper Potion, hell yeah. Heart Scale, ooh. Double. Blue Shard, I'll take it. What would you have done if it was returned? Probably wouldn't take it, to be honest. I'd kind of let it sit in the back like Nightshade, where it's an option if I felt the need for it, but wouldn't be like a top pick to like go through the whole game. What I'm considering is, let's say this is our moveset for the Elite Four. When Fire Blast isn't bringing enough to the table, or I'm like losing the PP pretty quickly and I can't like bring it back, Nightshade could replace Fire Blast now that we have Sludge. And then instead of the Giratina twins being the issue, it would just be Dialga. Took another ground type resistance. Nice. Earth power's a little scary. Burn heal actually could come in handy with Sacred Fire being such a threat. I think half of our status heals are poison heals we don't need. 6 of them, almost half. Have a good night, Denny. Thank you for joining.
Double choice bags. Unfortunate. Started off with good items. Carbos, I'll take the speed. There were a couple Pokemon who went faster. Got Water Sport, Night Slash, Frustration, and Trick Room, right? Enigma Berry. It's a healing berry if I get hit by a super effective move. Not bad.
Unfortunate. Just hoping that we would get a good item run. This. Iron, nice. This is why we do the item grind before versing all of the trainers. It gave us an attack boost as well instead of anything else. A little unfortunate. Oh, wow. That's a first.
There's certainly potential in this Casper. I have more confidence now that we have Sludge. I think the pivotal difference would be simply luck, items, and the luck of the ability coming into play. Which side does the coin flip hit? Do we get hit by more water type moves in the Elite Four or more fire type moves? Water does 0 damage and gives us a heal of 1/8 of our health. When the rain is up, we get 1/8 of our health recovered, and when the sun is up, we lose 1/8 of our health. Right, one more item. We got 2 yellow shards, which is convenient. Two citrus berries. Bolt absorb. Right? Not. Yeah, bolt absorb. Well, sludge for the win, because without it, we would have really struggled taking that out. I think Water Spout could have probably one-shot it though. Didn't look to have a lot of special defense. And it's an added bonus to not have to think about, is this Pokemon going to be Water Absorb, Dry Skin, Bolt Absorb, Motor Drive, Flash Fire, Heat Proof, Thick Fat, like, all 4 of our moves when we had Ice Shard had an ability that would lower the amount of damage, if not null the damage we're trying to do. Sludge doesn't really have that other than steel types. And if we can't hit a steel type with a fire move, then we can hit it with a water move, and vice versa. Alright, let's get that level 50 move. I want to see Shadow Ball. I'll kick Sludge right to the curb. Fucking all this hype on Sludge, and I'll get rid of it in 2 seconds if you give me Shadow Ball. I would honestly look to see the difference between getting rid of Sludge, Shockwave, and Fire Blast. Because it might actually be still useful to get rid of like Fire Blast if it covers for everything.
That is a tank right there. Right, next fight. Damn. Recoil, 80 base power, physical move. Definitely not worth. We get another move at 55. Should be before entering the basement. It might be like the first fight of the basement, depending on what our XP is like. Oh. Whoa, that's a tank. Thank you for the heal. That's the sandstorm, nice. Something like that Remoraid actually would make having the move Brain Dance a little bit harder, right? Because that Remoraid will keep switching out every time it gets put in without having the move to hit the Gengar. So every time it switches out, it comes back in. If I had set up the Rain Dance, it's going to reset up the Sandstorm.
We're not too far away from shiny Gyarados. Always makes me happy seeing them go for a water move. Alright, before we go towards the Lake of Rage, we have to make a small detour for the 2 yellow shards. I don't think we're hitting 55 before the basement. We'll probably be at like early 54. I am a little worried about the number of ground type Pokemon we'll see in the basement. It may force us to
have to use PP Max on Water Spout, which would be acceptable, don't get me wrong. I was kind of holding out for a better move. You know, we're only a couple fights away from doing the shiny Gyarados. So, if you're still here, put your guesses in the chat what you think the shiny will be. Togekiss? Nice. That would be nice. Crobat for you, Flare. Nice. That's a good choice. I think Crobat is a pink shiny. Really nice shiny. I am going to say a shiny Dunsparce. Any last guesses in the chat? Anyone else? Alright, shiny Gyarados. Togekiss, Crobat, Dunsparce. Moltres, ooh. And he has Trace, so he actually takes the dry skin. Nice crit.
Alright, we're definitely not hitting 55, but be like a third of the way there. Oh, you didn't see it, Flare? It was a shiny Moltres. So I have 15 heals, but most of them are berries. I, out of the non-berries, I do have 2 hyper potions, which is really good. Then I have an energy powder for 50 and a potion for 20. Minus defense. Can let you know what that is right now. Is Ayapa, which I actually have 2. So I really only have 13 heals. Yeah, we really needed heals more when we were relying on Ice Shard a bit more. Been a lot better now that we have Sludge. Let me put away the hardened Pokemon. Right, new move, next level. We got this. It's our last level up move. Just noticed. We do have a heart scale. I don't know if we get any move relearners options from level 1. Here we go. We can click Sludge twice and Shockwave twice. Shouldn't be too hard. That's so dumb. Alright, well, I'm definitely using Water Spout on that. Alright, it's doable. I'm gonna do the trainers first. Just so I don't have to worry about saving PP if Ambipom is gonna be annoying. Alright, here it is. Shadow Ball, please. Please, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam. Ah, no, Whirlwind. That's tough.
That's okay. Jasmine is going to give it to us. Not the drought. Ah, that's tough. That's really tough. I regret doing the trainers first. Now I'm gonna have to rely on Fire Blast for Ambipom. The level up might. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage from the sun. The level up might have given me enough damage for Sludge to one shot. Nice, we hit those. Okay. Alright, this is doable. Yes, nice. That one level up, just a little bit more offense is all we needed. Alright, drought is a problem. Pokemon leading a big team. Dire hit, okay. Alright, should be smooth sailing until we can heal. Easy peasy. Sludge has been game changing, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do it. Just make sure we get the one shot on the first Pokemon. Soda pop. Nice. Nice. Good one shot. That was one I was worried about. If it was Volt Absorb, it would have been annoying. This one too. It has Trace. Sludge is stronger. And we get the poison. Okay. That works. We get the poison again. Let's go. Sludge for the win. Back-to-back poisons. Really? And he survives too. Lame. Okay, not much damage. Neutral water spout is still stronger than super effective shockwave. Slacking. I don't want to risk it. I want to just strongest move I have. Berry, that's useful. All right. Another one. Fortunate I only have one water spout for the next fight, but as long as Lance can pull his weight, it should be easy. Still have PP max as something to consider, which I'm seriously considering for the radio tower if the three TMs are not useful. Who is he going to attack? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Claydol. Well done. Damn, it's tanky. It missed the grass whistle. Nice. That's okay. All right, that was kind of tanky. Not gonna lie. Glad I saved the water spout though, just in case one of these ended up being a ground type Pokemon. Yep, perfect. Right, now we go and get a full heal, 2 double fights, and you see that was painless. Little touchy on the PP, and seeing the tanks at the end was a little puts a little pressure on us to try to get some better moves. Besides the drought, yeah, the drought was the one major fright that we went through. Yeah, as long as none of the teams that have like 4 to 6 Pokemon lead with drought, shouldn't be too big of an issue. Right, that's not bad.
Yeah, I decided to do the double fights before you seen because we were so close to the level up, and since we're kind of set up to have some pretty easy double fights, it can make a difference for how much damage and we take, how much damage we deal on that you seen fight. So just a little bit of an edge that we're hoping to get out of it. Is Red all level 100? He is. He lived. That was a crit. Hey, Drew, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, Drew. The duo of Weepinbell honestly has been really nice. Type synergy works really well for it. Baits out the fire type moves to be on the Weepinbell instead of Gengar. We have not made it to Red. We made it to Kanto once. We've made it to the Elite Four at least 8 times, if not more. I'd have to recount. I mean, the Armaldo and Ninjask, their sprites match really well. Oh. Yeah, the bug duo. Water spout for the win. Ooh, he lived. Easy. All right, time for the gym gauntlet. Gengar about to flex. Oh, nice one shot, buddy. Nice one shot. I appreciate you lurking, Drew. Oh, he lived. I had used water spout on him earlier, so I didn't know he was in range of surviving a lower base power. Okay. Sludge for the win. Nice. Tropius!
Don't waste my PP. Come on, Tropius. Don't be like that. Nice, dude. Sludge just swept. Absolute destroyed those trainers. Full health, full water spouts for the gym leader. He has 5 Pokemon. I have enough full heals. I have 4 full heals, so if we end up losing our berry, it's not the end of the world. We hit those. Let's go. Okay, that's 3 down. 2 more. Safer to do water spout. Nice. Yes, safer to do water spout. And then he throws with the tail glow. Does he heal? He doesn't. It's out of range. Let's go! Perfect! Perfect! Oh my gosh. Would I rather get Sludge Wave or Shadow Ball at this point? Sludge Wave would be interesting. 90 base power instead of 80. See, the thing about getting Ghost for Shadow Ball, it changes it to have like an extra 50 super effective, and then we have no resistances. We take care of Giratina. A lot of the legendaries become a lot easier. Latios, Latios, Deoxys, even Jirachi, kind of, right? We don't have to rely on Water Spout for Jirachi. I would be happy with Sludge Wave, don't get me wrong. Come on. Ice Beam or Shadow Ball. Those are my big 2 requests. Thunderbolt and Flamethrower as well. Extreme Speed. Tough. I mean, it's 80 base power. It is a strong move. But I don't know. I kind of feel like Sludge and Fire Blast are too important right now. We have 1 more double fight to do. Yeah, surprisingly reliable with Fire Blast. I mean, it has not been perfect, but when it hits, it's strong. Very strong. Okay, good throw, good throw. Oh, beautiful one shot. This Raptor might eat this. Okay, nope. Easy. Very nice. Perfect. I can't remember the last time we got through all three of them without taking any damage. It's not common. They are ace trainers, so they have a smarter AI. Right, so we got water sport, extreme speed, frustration, nightshade, trick room. All right, time for Jasmine. I predicted earlier that she's gonna give us a good TM. Okie dokie. Good luck. Thank you, Drew. Just gonna click our strongest move. No. All right, my plan here was to poison him. That's not good. Fire Blast could potentially one-shot it. So close. She's gonna heal. I gotta go for the poison. Hyper. Come on, dude. Poison him. I'm gonna heal because next charge beam is too strong. He's +3. He did. He did 40 damage. Yeah, he did 40. So this next time he'll probably do 50 or so. was hoping he'd miss. It's 108 to 54. He actually did exactly 54. I got a hyper. It sucks, but it's my safest play. He missed. Oh man, I didn't need to waste it. And he gives me a flatter. Oh my god, what a waste. What a waste. But I now have full HP water spout, so don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a good, maybe it was a good thing that I healed. Thing is, right? I can't go for a miss. I have to go for the knockout. Yes, nice. If I went for the heal, I went from max health down to 36. So I would have only been able to play for him choosing a different move, but it was more likely he'd choose it again, and it's a high crit move. So if he got the high crit rate, dude, you gotta snap out now, right? Yup. Faster than that. And with the +1, this should one-shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost threw. I almost threw. Oh my god. GG. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely needed the hyper potion, because if I didn't, I mean, granted, I wouldn't have taken the confusion, right? If you subtract a turn from the scenario that occurred, I wouldn't have taken the confusion. But if I had healed on the next Pokemon, and I also wouldn't have had the +1. So I think in the end it did pay off. It still felt very scary, but Nightshade, that's tough. It's a ghost type move as well. Technically it's a special attack ghost move. So it's just what a mockery. Jasmine is always so annoying. It felt like we started off strong, but once Giratina came out, ooh. And honestly, with how much damage Blood was doing, I honestly think it's more defensive than special defensive. And I don't think Ice Shard would have been a good play. I think Ice Shard would have actually not been very strong. It does the level. It does the amount of HP damage that our level is. Currently, we're at 61 health, so you would remove 61 health from that. If I'm face to face with a Gengar, that would make it a 3-shot. Like it wouldn't be even a 2-shot. Almost back to where we were. Yeah, after this gym, we get more items, and then we're at the radio tower once more. No, it is not worth it. Originally, we had Seismic Toss, which is a physical contact version of it. We got rid of it pretty quickly. Nightshade is a better version of it other than not being able to hit normal types, but doesn't give us any value. Alright, this gym is no joke. We gotta play our best here. Good luck. What moves would we want at this point? Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. Or Sludge Wave. If we were to upgrade Sludge to Sludge Wave, that wouldn't be bad. Dude, why can't I hit Fire Blast on Dugtrio? Ridiculous. Last time I missed Fire Blast on Dugtrio, I sat here for a second being like, should I do it again? I almost said no, and I was like, no, we're hitting it this time. Nope, we missed. But we didn't get paralyzed, so no punish. No punishment. A little bit of chip damage. Sad, but not gonna cry about it. Drought, no, it's one, no, it's 3 Pokemon, damn. Damn, screw you, Vespiquen. It does 21 damage. Yeah, 21. This is a 2-shot, oof. Alright, I'm gonna put on the Oranberry for the next fight. Or, I mean, I could do Citrus, but I kind of like saving Citrus for Elite Four. You get more out of the berry. I could do Wiki. $160, $168. It would Wiki Berry would be 21 health. I think that's worth it. Having stronger water spouts, I think, is just too important. Yeah, remove Drought, we would have not taken any damage. Like, the Kyogre does not do much damage. And more weather. One shot? Close. Ooh, super effective. What? I thought they always had... Hidden Power Fighting. I want to be safe. Kind of wish I had a Enigma Berry on for that, for Alligator. Would have been useful. Alright, please one shot. Nice. He wasn't faster this time, that was good. Alright, we're not in the best position as we have been for all of the other gyms, but we pray we can rely on Sludge a little bit. Maybe have a Pokemon with Drizzle would be nice. Here we go. Shadow Claw crit. I gotta take it out. Lands of Thunder, dude. Okay, I miss, but he misses. That should one shot. Get the level up. Okay, that's perfect. Good poison. 0 damage. He's gonna heal here. Do I have a heal I want to use? I could just slap on the potion. It's not a bad place to do it. Can't really do damage to me. Yeah, because that's a 2-shot from there. Oh, it's a crit. Let's go. Another crit. Last Pokemon, we hit it. The strongest move. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. GG. I was a little bit aggressive with healing. I didn't want to throw again. I did not want to throw. Confusion. Only 50 base power. Not a bad typing. Unable. Okay. No worries. What about extreme speed? Unable. Okay. I mean, I think the healings were good. Like there was no guarantee we would crit the Regirock. I did save the Hyper Potion, so we still have that for the Radio Tower. Hey, William Clift, how you doing tonight? You're in for a treat. We have ourselves quite the runner. And before we do the Whirlpool Islands, I actually just need to request another minute. I apologize. Be right back. Thank you. I feel much better now. Alright. Time to get some items. I appreciate it, Christian. But when sleep calls, I recommend listening to the call. So totally understand if you knock out while we're in the midst of the run. Oh snap! Let's go! Full restore. Beautiful. Just for you, Christian. Found that full restore just for you. Yes, we will drain the life source out of you, Christian, and put them into the item pools to create more heals. Your blood will keep the Gengar running. He survives on the souls of the viewers. The more viewers, the better he'll do. Yo, what's good, Blue Eggs? Lumberry, not bad. Alright, see you when you return. Heal power, another full heal. Wow, that's what, 6 now? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 full heals and a full restore. Soda Pop, not bad. Has Dry Skin activated? Yes. Not as much recently, but especially early game. Early game, it was happening a lot. I think the last time it activated was during one of the double fights right before the gym gauntlet. Unfortunately, the opposite has also occurred where we've been seeing a few Pokemon with the ability Drought. So we've been seeing Dry Skin activate in the bad sense of taking chip damage. And that has been not great. Ooh, Citrus Berry. Cool. We do have a heart scale. Not sure if we have level 1 moves, but possibly have an opportunity for something else to learn. We got a couple heals. We got the citrus, we got the soda pop, got double full heal, we got the full restore. We have 2 PP maxes. If there's 32 Pokemon, we have 50 PP, which is what we had last time we were here, and we cleared it without too much of a hassle. We'll see. Depends on how many ground types there are. Ground rock. Ground water is a little difficult as well. Alright, time for the dungeon. That's an amazing one shot on the Articuno. Wow, but that's not? That's crazy. I can one shot an Articuno, but not a Ledian. It must have just been the lowest roll. And he's strong. Wow. He didn't take any poison damage? He must be Magic Guard. That's the only way he couldn't have taken damage. That's unfortunate. When I saw the poison, I was like, bet. Oh, he hits the crit. No, he was -2 special attack. Wow, what a start. Oh, that was stupid of me. Well, I guess I get to heal before going to the big fight. It missed a Zen headbutt. Holy. Do I have to go for the burn? Okay. God. What is this tower made of? First an Arceus and now a Cresselia? The thing is, I'm pretty sure that Zen Headbutt would one-shot. So I have to hope it goes for another Nightshade. Could go for the Soda Pop. God, it missed again. I was praying for that. There's a possibility it has Hustle. Back at a real bad time, Christian. First fight, it was an Arceus. He was faster. He used Leaf Storm, did good damage with a resisted move, lowered his special attack by 2. Had Magic Guard, so he didn't take poison damage, and then he crit an Arrow Blast, ignoring his special attack drop. And then I accidentally got into this fight before the main fight, and this is a super tanky Cresselia that just missed 2 Zen Headbutts. Stab super effective. And this is after 2 hits of the heal. I kind of want to go for the burn. I know poison is more reliable, but it's guaranteed 2-shot no matter which one I go for. I'm gonna go for Sludge. It's the better choice. Am I dead? What? 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 um I'm speechless. What? I've never seen that. Did it even say super effective? I didn't see it say super effective. Oh my god, I was over here sweating. It did say super effective. Dude, I was sitting here thinking, man, I just threw so hard. I guess that was a good turn to heal on, huh? 4 damage. Stab super effective. I've never seen that. I don't even have like that good of a defense. I have good defense. I'm happy with my defense, but it's not. Must have 0 attack. Cresselia doesn't have a gender, so it couldn't be rivalry. Joking. Starts with Drought. Lives it. That's a good burn though. He doesn't burn back. I guess the heal didn't really get me far. I would have been less health because I would have taken damage from the sun. So I guess it just passes me through that turn. Nice, we hit those. I mean, if we're gonna have drought up, we're gonna have drought up, right? Let's make use of it. 3 for 3. Is it worth the risk? Or stab? Three for 3. Yeah, I needed to heal because he had one more after it. Well, this hasn't been fun. Alright, this guy's done. It's just been more drought than there has been drizzle. Possible one of these Pokemon will. This one does. We're gonna use you for a little bit. You know. Oh, he crits. This one has Volt Absorb. I got 5 health out of that because of the crit. Could technically leave a couple trainers behind. See what position we're at for moves and health. I mean, the levels are going to go down as we go down in floors. So one shot should be a little easier. Come on, somebody hit me with a water move. Close. Sucks to have to use a move up for that. 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. It was level 45 last time. This should one shot, yeah. We meet again. At least this time I poison. You. I think we go and heal. Because it's only one trainer left, but he has 5 Pokemon. Because we can do it later on the third phase before we go up. We can even do the first boss, or even first and second boss before actually doing that one, just to make sure that we're all set. Now for the rival. There was the option for the PP max on Water Spout, but I had taken so much damage so quickly in the early game that I never really felt like Water Spout was a good play to use. I actually forced to use it on the Charizard and the one before it, just to make use of having the move. Alright, time for rival. I want to see more Latios. It had Drizzle. So did Muck, yeah. Tropius! Wow! No! No, buddy, what? Oh my god. Tropius, my guy. Crazy. I do not want to get thunder waved. Nice, we hit those, dude. We hit those. Let's go. What are you doing? Cats put themselves right under your feet. Alright, we're definitely using up our orange berries here. He had the Tangrowth with the Sacred Fire as well. And now he's with Tropius with Sacred Fire. He was like, you know what? Tangrowth doesn't live stab poison super effective. So you know who does? Do you have any other real heals? Hope some of these items are good. Could use some luck right now. Max Ether. A late. I'm gonna do the mandatory fights first. We can come back for these two. And the third one up there. Better to play it safe than sorry. I forgot to put the orange berry on, whoops. Gosh, oh my god. Full restores. Let's go. That's our second one now. Technically third, because we had used one early game. Okay, last item. That's okay. We got a full restore. That's lit. With the boss fight coming up. Right, we got to level up. I think we can take on the rest of the fights. Right, good throw. This is the last fight right here. Nice, we hit those, dude. Oh yeah. GG. Alright, I kind of expended the orange berries for nothing. Did give me a stronger water spout. But we move on to the final phase. Bloody Machamps everywhere. One trainer left, we get to heal. We'll do the first two big fights first before that trainer. Might actually even get us to level up. Because if we can just one-shot everything on that trainer, then it's not really going to be too big of a problem. But I'd rather... alternatively, I do the trainer first and get the level up on the trainer. Here we go. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to wait on doing the trainer. I did both these, yeah. Just in case he does have drought. The first two fights here are smaller, 2 and 2. There's a drizzle. Alright, beat up's a lot better than faint. Good miss. Good miss. Perfect. And we'll do the next fight as well. We'll just save the trainer to do before doing the final boss. Water spout is stronger. Oh. Oh my god. What is up with these legendaries who can't who can't damage us? What? At the second stab, super effective. Nerfed legendaries. Do I put the PP max on Water Spout before this fight? kind of think I do. Because if we think long term and not expect to really get much of a change, there is another guaranteed PP max in Kanto. So that would be 3 PP maxes. And I think if the best case scenario is we get a move to change out for Fire Blast, like Stab, Shadow Ball. I mean, I would probably get rid of Sludge, because then Dialga would be a problem. I'd have to think about it, but I think Water Spout is probably going to stay. Knowing myself, seeing that I only have 2, I might hesitate clicking it on especially a tank like this. I remember this one. It was able to chew the Water Spout last time. Nice. The Riz. Yep, I knew that would one-shot, because the last time he was a little higher level and our Water Spout was 67 base power, and I had looked, which we had one-shot, so him being a lower level, that 7 base power difference wasn't enough to keep us from one-shotting. Yeah, very glad we healed before doing that fight. Having Sludge was really helpful. All right. If we can beat this fight, we're headed to the last town. This is pivotal. That should one-shot. Yeah. Tailwind petered out. Okay. 3 left. That's a one-shot. Nice. This is stronger. Oh, he's faster. That was scary. Nice, nice. Let's go. GG. Massive win. Not having to heal on this final phase. Getting to keep both of our full restores. The cast form, geez. Cast form tanking. More items. We head to the Ho-Oh Island. Burn Tower, the Ho-Oh Tower. Whatever it's called. We get items on the route. both headed to the town and below the town, and then items in the dark cave. There's a small amount headed through Victory Road, but not a whole lot, to be honest. So this next portion is our biggest haul. Ice Cave, true, Ice Cave, on the route headed towards the town. Ooh, the goat milk. Hell yeah, what a start. Love to see that. That's like a perfect heal for a Pokemon like this. It's not too much, it's not too little. Whoops. This item is annoying. Burn heal. Definitely could use those. Shuka Berry, ground resistance. I was figuring because we had to use up like our citrus berries pretty heavily, after the Elite Four, I might end up making use of like the resistant berries, psychic resistance, ground resistance. And now that we have 3 of those, I think we have 1 psychic. Flying, rock, bug, dark, normal, fighting, grass, water. No psychic yet. Tiny potion, something. When there's a Pokemon who can't hit us, there's opportunities to use the small potions. Mental herb, decent to hold. Can't be eaten. Can't take it with the pluck or bug bite. I don't normally have luck in here. This building is usually terrible. So we've technically got 2 heals and a status heal and a resistance fairy. So far it's not bad. They haven't fixed the glitch. Sadly, the glitch actually has happened once recently, but I feel more confident on fixing the problem and getting the reset active before I lose everything. There are some areas that I don't do it just because they were areas that I've had it occur to me before. The big one is near Goldenrod City. The issue I find though is it causes me to be a little bit more susceptible to clicking yes when I don't mean to. Like there are times because I actually have gotten a lot of the timings down like perfectly where the repels will end at specific locations, but sometimes I'll do like the steps a little bit either worse or better. And it causes me to like when I get to the counter at the Pokemon Center to heal, and it activates right there, and I think I'm clicking yes to the heal, not to the repel. Oh yeah, energy root. Love to see it. 200. We're actually pretty close to hitting 200 health. Alright, last item before Ice Cave. Another burn heal. Nice. We've been tortured by fire moves, so take all of them. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna get level 1 moves that we haven't seen yet? Or do you think this is one of those Pokemon who will pretty much have nothing? I'm hoping for like two moves to look at. Reckon it has level 1 Shadow Ball? That's the dream. Shadow Ball and Flamethrower. Hell, I would take Ominous Wind. We have one more fight left. Level 69. I have to go and grab the other HM Pokemon before we go in. Want Thunderbolt, but Shockwave has low-key carried its weight. There are times that I've been wanting more damage out of it, though. And like clicking between Sludge and Thunderbolt, status occurrence will be like a little bit more likely. Check that I got everyone. All right, we head to the final town. It's the plot armor, I'm telling you. It's real. Max Ether, alright. PP will be important at the Elite Four, so I think we also have a Max Elixir. PP is always important. Wise words. Why we put it on Water Spout. Go, be nice. Be nice, Zuko. Oh, another Moo Moo Milk. Let's go, the goat milk. Right, one more item in here. Protein, don't need it. It's too late. Alright, not bad, not bad. I mean, we've had worse, right? Both for the ice cave and the burn tower. It's not the burn tower. The burn tower is where the Entei trio are. I don't know what that one's called. There's on the tip of my tongue. But I have another focus right now. I need to see if I get moves. I think Bell Tower should be the first one, right? Bellsprout Tower? Bubble Beam! We got one move, and it's Bubble Beam. Kinda makes you wish I didn't put that stupid PP Max on Water Spout, huh? Nah, I feel like Water Spout has been just too important because our moves are like in different tiers, right? You have Shockwave, consistent, super effective, but sometimes you need a little bit more on the neutral. So you have Sludge, and then you need something a little bit stronger than that. Well, you have Water Spout. Sometimes you have health loss and you need that burn, or you need that strong consistent 120 base power. You have Fire Blast in the back as like a backup emergency. I mean, I guess Blast Burn could be an option. It's a little risky. Same with Hydro Pump. I don't think we do Gravity Fire Blast. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have Sludge and I had to do Fire Blast, Smog, Gravity, Water Spout. Unfortunate. That's okay. At least we found out. I have both Pokemon, yep. Another Enigma Berry, not bad. Can use that at the gym. Lepa Berry. I think our current strategy will just be run the moves that we have, and in the event we need more, or like, you know, we always have that backup of doing Night Slash over Fire Blast. Soda Pop, nice. Energy Root, hell yeah! Oh my gosh. The heals are coming back. Late game heals. Lord Hades is watching over his ghost. Another full heal. Okay. That's what, 3 6, 7 full heals and 2 full restores. Can we get a shard? Nope, just another encounter. Alright, 3 more items. X accuracy for Fire Blast. Alright, I'm happy with that. And there's still the final route. Which I kind of still need the map for, not gonna lie. Just because it can be done in a way where you only have to do it twice, and then a third time to just touch one trainer. Wait for that. Would have been nice. Special defense kind of low. I still can't get over just the encounter with Cresselia. The Deoxys as well, but honestly, the Cresselia, I was so sure that we were gonna die to it, and I was just like, there's just nothing I can do. I'm pulling luck out of my hat right now. No, we want Lance to have like 6 Wormadams or something. The grass one. The one that I one-shot with a water spout in a double fight. It was resisted and split damage. And it's still one-shot. Zuko, why do you gotta be a menace tonight, huh? He has to stop the run. It's his destiny. He's the one who guards the Kaizo gates. Alright, that was our last item. There's still 6 behind the gym after we beat the gym. And then I think it's about 20 or so items on Victory Road and in the cave. When you're about to beat Red and Zuko will unplug your game. Feel a lot more comfortable clicking water spout. Having an extra 3 isn't a whole lot, but spread across a few fights, it makes a big difference. If I'm not clicking it all the time, but I need to click it, if this is our win, we might not be winning with Eruption, but we're winning with a second best version of it. There's 2 Articuno versions. Interesting. The last time we saw it did not have Drizzle. Okay, Latios and Articuno. Two more fights. And then we have the final gym. Claire will give us Eruption. Ooh. Over Fire Blast? Bro. You know how crazy that would be? Right, it's good to know he has motor drive. I don't think we'll see a lot of second stages anymore. Monfernos. That area just has lower level trainers. It's the 2 kids and then the hiker. Then we just have one more hiker up here to do. Wow. Yeah, upgraded his grass whistle. Good throw, though. Good throw. Ooh, which means Pidgey, but Water Spout with one shot. I was gonna say we could bait the copycat into being Water Spout. But no, if Shockwave is 1 HP away from one-shotting it, Water Spout would actually get the one-hit KO, which is good to know. I'm sure we'll see more Pidgeot. All right. Gym number 8. It's always a proud moment when we get this far. Every trainer is an ace trainer. We're ready. Good luck. Thank you, Drew. Nice crit, dude. Nice crit. Gengar. We go for the dry skin. Perfect. Yup. I had a feeling he wasn't going to be a one-shot. We are the superior Gengar. Alright, 15 damage. Good poison. That did so little. Was the sludge a crit? Having to use up water spouts, but I mean, it's keeping us healthy. If I have to use up a Lepa Berry, I'm totally willing to use up a Lepa Berry. Oh man, it's 4 levels higher than last time. He crit. Nice. Okay, last trainer. Nice crit. And a level up. Oh, perfect. Since I didn't need to finish the fight with Water Spout on the last 2, I think Wish my full heals were lumberries. I think I hold a shukaberry. So you know what? Maybe the Enigma would be better. Get that heal, that could actually come in, can become important. Here we go. I like this lead. Ooh. Okay, good waste. Withdraws to Rhyperior. Interesting. That's fine. I don't think this one shots. Yeah. Okay. This definitely doesn't one shot. Moo milk. Yeah, let's do it. Try to get the poison. Okay. She might heal. Nope. We have a soda. Very true. Nice, we hit those. Let's go. This one shot. Yes. Oh my god, beautiful. Intimidate, that's fine. And we land it. Okay, that's fine. Because Sludge definitely one-shots. Oh my god, beautiful. And exactly at 100 health, which is how much I healed. I technically could have healed any amount then. I didn't need to use such a big heal. But a win is a win. Never seen us advance to the Elite Four? We got this, dude. This is it. This is an Elite Four run. I think our most recent was the Slow Bro. There might have been one after that. Dude, my cat, it thinks my toes are like so interesting right now. And he won't leave me alone. 2 full restores, a milk, 2 energy roots, and a soda. 2 energy roots is clutch. Because it's practically a max potion at this rate. Yo, middle of the night, he is... The moon is controlling him at this point. Zuko, I need you to grow up. Right, this place is no joke either. Oh my god, a max potion! No way! This is a crazy run. What? Late game heals are gonna push us to Kanto, 100%. Close, but he throws, so. Right, we got this. Torpedo and Torterra with Drought. You gotta be kidding me. I think it's my smartest play. Get chip damage on both. He transforms. What a goof. And he... Oh my god, you're so dumb, Torterra. Why did you do that? He just used Gastro Acid on me. Oh my god. So I don't have to take Sun Chip. Insane. What a goofball transforming into the Sunkern. I mean, we knew he was faster. I was hoping he would attack the Sunkern. Oh well, not the end of the world. Just one fight. Alright. Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, or Sphere. Sludge Wave. Thunderbolt. I don't know if I said Thunderbolt. Torment? Really? I saw that right, correct? That was Torment. 59. Wow. Lame. Apparently I already had it. Well, for our moveset going into the Elite Four, not too shabby. Zuko, god damn. It's just, I don't mind him being around me. It's when he bites me for no reason. We actually are not yet onto the Elite Four. We have to do the Kimono Girls. But before the Kimono Girls, we go and get 28 items at the waterfall cave. I caught you, Zuko. I caught you. Nope, you're just gonna flop dead weight. We just forced Zuko to play it. Right, Zuko, you're going in the bedroom. Five minutes in there, it usually calms him down. Zuko's been grounded. Go to your room. No television. I don't remember if I need strength or rock smash. I think I need rock smash, so I'm gonna bring it just in case. And close the map. One of these days you gotta wager a Zuko Kim for the shiny Gyarados. Yeah, for sure. I would do the Zuko Kim more often if he was willing to sit still. The times I have done Zuko Kim was simply just because he popped up to relax with me and didn't run off. Strap a body cam on him. I've seen videos of that. Alright. Let's get some good items. Alright, that was a tough room. I'm not gonna lie. But we got the bad items out of the way. The rest are gonna be good. All 22 of them. Yeah, we just have to get a round of bad items to appreciate the good items. Rare candy wouldn't be bad. Um, at this point, I just as many heals as I can get. Bigger the better. I almost feel greedy asking for more. I mean, I would be a little bit more content had I not needed the bigger heals earlier in the game. But sacrifice is sometimes required. Oh my gosh. This is rough. Not a single item yet. Not even like, oh, okay. I was gonna say not even like half an item, which that right there is the definition of a half an item. Item that really has no value, but technically has value. Yeah, we'd be rolling. Like some of the heals that we had to use would still be 100% in the counter right now. Right. Let me move the map. Okay, red shard. That's not bad. Cherry berry and Aleppa berry. But this is some bad luck right here. Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 items left. Out of 28, we've gotten 1.5. It might be 23, 24, but I know it's above 20. Hello, Giratina. You're not so scary anymore when you're only level 26. You know, Night Slash would be, oh, Hyper Potion! Yo, let's go! Let's go. I was in the midst of saying Night Slash as a replacement for Fire Blast actually would help against Giratina. Alright, that's it. That is it. Quick fight at the Kimono Girls. And then we head to the Victory Road. Whoops. Oh, nice. Love to see that. That's fine. Last one. Easy. Did not take any damage. Wait. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. I accidentally spammed A too quickly. We'll just redo that. That's fine. I didn't know you could get into the fights again. That it's repeatable. That's crazy. I thought they were supposed to just go and walk out to head to the tower. That's what I remember them doing, at least. You finish the fights and then they all get into a line and they walk out and they head to the building to go up to the top floor. Oh, it has stab crab hammer. That's funny. I mean, if anything, it's more likely that something will go worse this time than better. I couldn't really do it better than what I had. Yeah, it's a speed tie with Mamoswine. Interesting. I have no idea why I did that. Maybe there was one more? Did I miscount? I did. I must be tired. The reason why I said that was because if you count how many moves, oh, because I used 2 on Wolverine. Why? I miscounted. No worries. Never coming to these streams again after you wasted 60 seconds. Yeah, right. That was, it literally said 1 minute ago for where I restarted. No, I've just been streaming for 8 hours. So tired. The fatigue is getting to me. I don't think I need the other one, but there's no double fights for us to do, so having both won't hurt. I'm still wide awake. It's just brain process, thinking things through. It's not good to be on autopilot this late in the game. And I feel like right there it was a sure sign that I'm on autopilot a little bit. Valid statement. Don't want to throw due to fatigue. When we get in front of the Elite Four, we'll see how I feel. But at the same time, even though I feel comfortable getting the file to reset when I make like when like a glitch happens, I don't feel comfortable with getting it reset if the game file gets closed. So like sometimes when I open another program on the computer, it'll crash the emulator if I keep it just like open on the bottom of the taskbar. And like I've had issues with like save states corrupting into a vanilla file. So I'd rather get as much done as I can in a single run, and then if it is going to Kanto, then I would be willing to not open certain programs on my computer. Specifically, it happens with Counter-Strike. It's trying to play Counter-Strike with the emulator open. Before we go to the victory road, we want to get the shard completed. We have the red shard. That's the most CS:GO thing ever, to crash an emulator. Yup. You can't even go into Windows state. Like, you know how when you're on a game and it's in full screen, if you go to Windows, it would tab out of the game. You can see your regular desktop. If you do that now with playing on Counter-Strike 2, ever since they updated it to Counter-Strike 2, it's caused an issue where it could just not open, and you have to go to your task manager to force close it and then restart your Counter-Strike, which, if taken too much time, you can end up getting what's the word? You can end up like getting a forfeit for yourself, like you took too long, and then you get a 30-minute ban. CS:GO used to corrupt your microphone. Discovered the issue because when I played Halo, I fixed my mic, but when I went to CS:GO, it broke again. Damn. Alright. We don't get this far very often, so best to use the map. Right, here we go. Lock in. Oh, I wanted to change the title of the stream. Good miss. Water spout would one-shot that. Okay, and there's no item over here, correct? Nope. don't like that you're faster than me. High crit berry. Okay. Interesting. All right. Nice, we don't miss. That almost one shot. Right, if Ambipom lost Spite, then it's not a threat. Groudon and Raikou. Not the Sacred Fire. Okay, he's really weak though. Get to heal. Actually, right now. Yeah, right. Issues are Drought, Gramble. Technically, Tropius wouldn't be a problem if I just click Fire Blast instead. Oh, nice crit. Giratina is a problem. There was another Sacred Fire Pokemon that I can't remember who. Yeah, there was a moment where we got, oh, the goat milk, nice. Tangrowth, yep, Tangrowth, crazy damage. All right, 2 more items before the cave. Parity Verser. Electrode is a problem. He has a super effective Blaze Kick in the sun and can tank a Fire Blast hit in the sun, which is stronger than Sludge. We need a lot of mucks, muck, Latios, and the second version of Articuno. I mean, last time he was only level 3. Jeez. That is a tank. Fast Garchomp. Okay, but we can one-shot it. Alright. We now go to verse our rival. We can do it. Any last minute items for us, please? It's not too much to ask. Another milk? More milk, please, sir? Have to reposition the map for this floor. Okay, full heal. I mean, more the merrier. 4 lava cookies, 4, 6, 7, 8 full heals in total. I invite them to click, what's it called? Flatter. I'll take that confusion off immediately. Or double check that it's the top hole. Yeah. Awakening, okay. I had a couple of status heals. Not much here yet. Not much left. What? One? Yeah, one item? One item and 3 rock smashes. And then one item when we defeat the rival. Okay. Believe in you, Gengar. Good luck. Good start, good start. Love to see that. Okay. That's 2. That's 3. Nice. Tropius. He had protect and now detect. That didn't one-shot, dude. Come on. What? Tropius. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Keep hitting those. Let's go. Lance is gonna have a Tropius. Fire Blast is stronger, super effective than Sludge. Crazy that he can survive it. Oh, a red shard right at the end. I was a little sad we didn't get any from the rock smashes in the cave, so decided to give me one right at the end. We made it to Elite Four tonight. That's amazing. I'm really glad. Alright, so we got Extreme Speed, Confusion, Nightshade, Frustration, Trick Room, Night Slash, Torment, and Water Sport. We had 11 pages. 10 pages were complete garbage. With a lot of doubles and even a triple. That area, like around like the just after the halfway point, we were getting some good heals, but the very end, our luck kind of ran out. I mean, I'm not upset. We have good arsenal to go into this. This is the most repels I've ever had. And last thing I'd like to do is just a quick heal organizer. One thing I'm curious about is if I organize it here in the items, does it organize it on the tracker as well? Having 3 200 HP heals, a max potion, and 2 full restores. I think this is one of our best opportunities we'll ever have. Perfect. Do we use the PP max? Most likely. I'd say it's an argument between Sludge and Shockwave. But at the same time, I think we at least get through a little bit before we use it. We did see Ambipom use Spite. You know, other Pokemon might end up having a move of that you know, Spite, what's it called? Shoot, what's it called? The move where if you kill them with it, you end up losing all of your PP. Pressure is the ability, but there's also a move. It's like a Destiny Bond version of PP removal. Berries, that's the last thing I wanted to check. High crit, defense, 2 super effective, Custap, move first at low health, 2 normal type if they had Scrappy. 3 ground resistance. 1 ghost resistance, that's good. Ayapa I cannot use. So it would actually be 13 heals. "32 status heals. That's with all the paralyzes, all of the poisons and the full heals. I have 8 poison heals. 4 paralyze, 3 sleep, 4 burn, 3 freeze. I think I'd like to start off with the Shuka Berry. Let me let my cat out of the bedroom as well.
Did you, bro?
Yeah. Got a good stretch in as well. Keep the blood flowing. All right, everyone, we ready? We are about to make our second trip to Kanto. Good luck. Kingdra. Good poison. Oh, Shuka Berry. Drop my speed. Shuka Berry was clutch right there, let's be real. Because that was a lot of damage, even with the resistance. And as long as I land this water spout, perfect. It's faster. He could miss. He didn't. That still KOs. Blissey. Oh, good throw, good throw. Ice Shard. Oh. High attack. I gotta heal. Good place for a Moo Moo Milk. Just gonna keep spamming Ice Shard and he crits, man, really? Maybe he'll heal here. We can do one more Moo Moo Milk. He does heal. That gives us a much stronger water spout. Tempted to Shockwave, but I don't think it KOs. Yeah, let's just do the water spout. I can always use the ether on it. Nice. Okay, so he can't attack us. So I think we use the ether it loses value of one move on the water spout, but I think this is a perfect time to do it. And I have the small heal too, so I may as well throw the potion on. He just can't touch us. While I'm here, X speed, X accuracy, and dire hit. X speed could be nice at Lance. Tackle, Comet Punch, Horn Drill. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have used Water Spout first. And then use the ether. No worries though. I didn't realize he'd be so tanky. Oh, that's so rude. Oh, but that's a crit. That's a beautiful crit right there. Okay, first battle out of the way. Used a couple heals, but we're sitting really comfortably, I think. One of these Pokemon will have Black Sludge. Ghost or Ground? I could do Enigma. Kind of like that. I kind of like Enigma here. Have a Muck. It's your signature Pokemon. Have a Muck. Nice miss. Oh, that didn't two-shot. He heals. He misses again. I don't want to risk it, and I don't want to take more chip damage. Fast, but not strong. Dark Pulse. I get the Enigma Berry off. Full health. Beautiful. Oh, that was perfect. Thank you, Deoxys. This should be a one-shot. Yep, no matter his level, that should always be a one-shot. Psycho Cut is scary. Come on. Yes, crit. Oh my god, crit. Another one. 2 in a row. Didn't need the crit. Oh. Me first. Unfortunate. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get him to heal us. So that way we're at full health for the next fight. It's a little bit of a waste of the water spout, but I think the health is better. Not needing any heals other than the Enigma Berry. Totally worth it. Which leaves me to say I give a Lepa Berry. I have 4 Lepa Berries. So I think I give a Lepa Berry so that on the first Pokemon I Water Spout. And then on that max without taking a turn. Oh my god. Best Elite Four run we can ever get is right here. Okay, Bruno. I want to see fire types. Fire and ground. Okay. I know Fire Blast is a one-shot. Okay, that's a one-shot as well. I was worried. Come on, one shot, please. Yes! Oh my god, beautiful crit. Yes, good throw. Okay, I could have sludged, but I didn't want to risk it if he healed. Not the Gramble. We don't know if it still has the same moves. Actually, I saw him at level 57. You gotta move at 59. Sludge, Water Spout, or Fire Blast. Tempted to do Water Spout. How much damage? Decent chunk. But we did good damage with Water Spout even at half health. Do I save the citrus for Lance? I kind of want to use it here. Because he's not doing as much damage anymore. That should, yep, that should knock him out. No! No! The Lava Plume dry skin! The dry skin, no! How strong was he? $230, yeah. I don't even know if I would have lived that at full health. I think even if I did go for the full heal, right, I would have had the Draco Meteor chip. So I would have been at like, I don't know, 90 to 95%. And I think it had Lava Plume since level 1. That's insane. Actually, no, not as insane. It only gets 4 level up moves. Damn. Never knew that. But still, 4 for 4. Never deleted it. Wow, what a run. Snow Warning was the second ability. Hidden Power, Hyper Voice, no Sludge Bomb! No Sludge Bomb, no! Oh, that's sad. Deoxys? I don't remember which one it was. Was it that one? Yeah, it was definitely that one. 12 special attack. And then Cresselia. 18 physical attack. Rivalry. It was Rivalry. Maybe it did have a gender. I didn't check. Arceus was crazy. Never saw Mewtwo. Tangrowth was scary. 184 with Sacred Fire. But our defense was higher than our special defense. Yeah. Dusclops. I remember that one. Check the Tropius. Yes. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was scary. Look at him. Right up there. He probably would have even tanked our hit. So I would have had to get through multiple lava plumes. Yeah, I think that was the end of us right there. Kyogre wasn't as big of a special defense. It was more of a defense. Lugia. Oof. Yup, that was tanking hits. Never saw Dialga. Giratina, yeah. Huh. Iron Fist. 126 special defense and 85 health. I mean, I know there's likely going to be a comment saying that I didn't heal, but it was like, A, I didn't ever see Regigigas before to know it was going to be faster. B, the active healing with how much damage it was going to put out. I would have been sitting there healing every single heal until he clicked a different move. So I don't think it would have mattered. If it lets me go back to like a closer moment, this is pretty close. This is pretty close. Actually, this is right before it. So instead of doing the smaller heal, I'll do the bigger heal. And I'll even heal if I have one. Yeah, I do. I'll even use the citrus berry just so that way I'm at max health. Just to see how much it's gonna do. Watch him not click it. He clicked it. Yeah, it did over half. So every time I go and heal, he's putting me in a range where his next attack, A, would go first before me, and B, would finish me off. Yep, nothing I would be able to do. And I'd still be sitting there with the opportunity of him getting a crit, where it's not a 2-shot, it's a 1-shot, and him burning where I need to use full restores. So that was game ending right there. Nothing we could do against Regigigas. Last person I want to check. It's Red. Okay, this one we know we could one-shot with Water Spout. And this one we could one-shot with Water Spout. He had Drizzle. Oh my god, he had Drizzle. That was easy because it had no offense. It only had one move to hit us. This we had Poison and Fire. Psywave, Hypnosis. Little scary. Psywave could do max 150 health. You're headed to bed, Christian. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm headed to bed very soon as well. Flare Blitz. That might have been a little scary, but I had Water Spout for that as well. Wow, that was an easy red fight, essentially. And then Lance also had Bastiodon. Bibarel, not bad. Grass Knot, Giga Drain, that's easy. Wood Hammer, Levitate, doesn't matter. Couldn't do much damage. Mudshot would have been scary from Bastiodon, but if we moved first, we were faster. I think it was a one-shot. Battle Armor, Sniper, Bubble, Petal Dance, X-Scissor, easy, doesn't matter. All very low damage, low special attack. Dig Rhyperior, but low attack. And then No Guard and Polion Hustle. Confusion could have been a little scary, but 52 special attack. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. We just needed to get past Regigigas. Oh, Karen. Toxic Probe, easy. Didn't have to worry about counter. Or Poison Powder. Iron Tail, only move it could hit us with. Or Mirror Move to heal us back. He had Thor Kyogre. Thunderbolt, low special attack. No Guard Kingdra. Trace, Mudshot. That might have been a little scary. And then Carnivine, color change, easy. He did have Ambipom, but he lost all of his moves. Look at that. So Ambipom turned into an easy counter. Aura Sphere, Gust, Shadow Punch, decent attack, but likely a 2-shot with Shockwave. Just the Regigigas, wow. Insane. But what a stream. We tried our best. We really did. We put everything on the line, and proof in the pudding. There was no result I could have altered to create a win out of that. That Regigigas was Gandalf telling us that we shall not pass. But we'll return back to streaming tomorrow. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll catch you next time. Peace.